points on both of those tours at this stop, right? We're going to have John from USA talk about some rules and stuff like that. Todd from Short Pound and Skim USA, he's going to be talking about some stuff. But I just want to let you guys know that we, here at this contest, our goal is to level up. Right. So we want you to understand the vision that we have here with Short Pound and Skim USA. So this year, we've decided that we're going to have a beach marshal on the beach, right? And the beach marshal is going to be helping with doing a lot of things. But when Skim USA brought the idea to us here at Short Pound, I was really busy with the Sebastian contest, and it didn't really sink in my brain until after the contest. So what I realized is at that same time, I had some friends watching our live feed, right, which we're going to have. It's going to be on the Skim USA YouTube channel. So please share that out to everybody. If you know anybody that can log in on their phones, if they own a restaurant and they want to log in, your grandparents in Kansas, let everybody know. We need all the views, right? But at the same time that our friends were watching the live heat or the live stream in Sebastian, they called me afterwards and they gave us some feedback, right? And so our goal here with Short Pound is to level up our live stream, to make it better every single time we do it. And we've done that. We've got an extra camera, so we're going to have 3 angles. At Sebastian Inlet, we only had 2 angles. So we're doing that. We've got a tracking camera, so it's going to be tracking. Hopefully it will track the athletes a little bit better, right? And one of my buddies called me and said that he was like, ET's an amazing announcer, but he's always calling people's colors and the jerseys for the next heat. And he said, I want to hear him talking about the waves, right? And so on our ride up here, we were talking about it. And I was watching the Olympics while the Winter Games, right? While I was getting all this feedback, and I realized that skimboarding, we need to step it up, right? The snowboarders in the Olympics, nobody was telling them when their heat was. Nobody was telling them what color judges they were. And our goal is to take skimboarding, Short Pound, Skim USA. Our vision is to take it to the level of the Olympics, to take it to the level of the X Games. Do you guys want to see skimboarding on that level? So do we, and we all believe it doesn't matter if you've skimmed in one contest or you've skimmed in 1,000 contests. We all equally agree that skimboarding has been looked over for years, right? As a sport, can everybody agree on that? Okay, so our goal is to level that up, but we need your help. Okay, and I'm going to help you guys. I'm going to be the beach marshal. So what we're going to do with the beach marshal is I'm going to help you make sure that you have the right color jersey. In reality, I shouldn't have to because you guys have live heats. You should look at live heats. Everybody has that little computer in their pocket, right? You can look at it, check it out. It stays up to date. But I also understand anxiety, right? And you're worried about your heat. But I don't think those guys in the X Games or the Olympics, I don't think they're putting on the wrong color jersey. But I'm here to help you. I'm going to be under the Short Pound tent right here. We've got the little walkway in between the Short Pound tent and the little board riders tent. That's where the athletes are going to come in. In this arena, we're only allowing the athlete that is skimming in the heat, their coach. If you have a coach, you got to come up and tell me who's your coach. And the coach has to come and check in with me, right? And any of the people with cameras that are a part of the media. So in reality, there should only be 8 people plus cameras in this area. The reason that that's important is because when I was watching the Olympics and I watched the X Games, they don't have a bunch of homies hanging out in here, right? As much as we love each other, right? You gotta stay behind the line, right? Because that levels it up. Okay. We want you to be on time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold you accountable. When we get there, if you are not in the arena ready to skim, we're going to start a 1-minute timer. And you're welcome to come and put your jersey on at any point in time. And once that 1-minute timer goes off, the heat starts. Okay? We're not doing this to be mean. We're doing this to hold you guys accountable because if it's known as the sport that we're never on time, we don't know what jersey we had on, and we're never then we're never going to make it to the Olympics. We're never going to make it to the X Games. But if we start setting the standard now on the beach in Panama City, then we're going to hold that standard through the whole tour. Is everybody okay with that? All right. So if you don't have to have a coach. You don't have to have a coach. Sometimes I have a coach, sometimes I don't. If you have a coach, that coach needs to come talk to me. We're going to have wristbands or armbands. We're not going to have armbands, but they're going to talk to me. Right. And so you can only have one other person in there. We've got the media people. If you are a media person with a camera and you'd like to be in our arena, come talk to me. Okay. And we have numerous different sizes of jerseys. So in theory, you should be not when that heat starts, but very close to when that heat starts. The heat before yours, you should be up here and getting your jersey ready, right? Just so that we know. So your mindset's right. You don't have to talk to me. You can have your earbuds in. You can be doing whatever your thing is, but you need to be ready because that's the standard we're going to hold people to because that's where we want to go, right? Has anybody ever heard dress for the job that you want, not the job you have? So skim to the sport that we want to be, not the sport that we are, right? So that being said, we thank you for all your support. PCB, we love you. Short Pound, if we are not following you on social media, send us a message and let us know. We want to support you like you support us. We want to share your pictures and your posts just like you share ours, right? There's a few things. Tonight, we are all going to go to the Square Grouper. Buxton's have put a coupon in your check-in bags. When you checked in, everybody got a bag. There is a piece of paper in there. That piece of paper has a number on it. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen my piece of paper yet, but it has an amount that you can have off. You can use it across the street at Finn's, or you can use it tonight at the Square Grouper. So thank you to Finn's and the Square Grouper and the Buxton family. We really appreciate you guys. It is a $15 voucher. So
yeah, you can use it at Finn's across the street, the Barista Bar, or tonight at Square Grouper. All right.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. And we're all going to go hang out and relax. And the Square Grouper we got there last year, and it was absolutely amazing and phenomenal. Just the vibe, the food, and just hanging out with our Skim family. That's what we absolutely love. So big shout out to Mr. Surf. We couldn't do this without him. The man, the myth, the legend, the surf shop here right across the street. And when you guys come across, when you go across the street, whether you're going across Mr. Surf or you're going across the Fins, they just put in a crosswalk. Please press the button and please wait for the crosswalk and look both ways, just as they're going to talk about when you skim. You should look both ways because we have priority, okay? It's spring break. It's busy. This is the first time we've done it in March in a long time, right? This is a busier town than it is when it is in April. So please be careful. Please press the button. Look both ways before you cross the street. Seems simple stuff, but it's busy. So just because the car should be looking and paying attention doesn't mean that they are. Again, our live heat is going to be leveled up. So make sure you share that link. And I'm going to hand this over. That's enough of my level up speech. So I'm going to hand this over to Todd. He's going to go through some of the regulations and things. But again, thank you. All the proceeds of this contest go to Little Board Riders. That's our nonprofit where we help kids get out to the beach, learn ocean safety, and learn how to skimboard, surf, and paddle. So thank you guys for supporting us. We appreciate it. I'm going to hand this over to Todd.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm Todd. I just want to go over, hey, live heats. If you registered, one thing we want to know is your name on those heats? Make sure your name's on the heats because if your name's not on there, your division already goes by.
Jackson, something or other signed up, but they're not registered.
Jordan and Jackson, you signed up, but you're not registered. They checked in. Jordan and Jackson, hey, so make sure your name is on those heats because we don't want you to miss your heat. We don't want you to not be on there. So please check it. Find your name. Just it's going to work if not a lot of you guys have skim contests before. There will be 3 to 4 people in your heat. You get 8 minutes. John will talk about priority, but you can catch as many waves as you would like. I'll get back to that. But the top 3 is registered. So every score is going to be counted. At the end, live heats puts the top 3 together, and then they place you 1 through 4. Top 2 will advance until we make it to the finals. One thing I want to say is you can catch as many waves as you would like, but you have to understand the judges have to watch 4 people go. So be respectful if you see 2 people going. If you're a judge, you know you can't watch more than 2 people. If 4 people go, unfortunately, someone's ride's not going to be seen. So take your time. 8 minutes is plenty of time to get 5, 6, 7 waves. Take your time, let the other people go, be respectful, and then when it's your turn, you can go and the judges fully see you. and there's no issue, and you'll get your full score. So just be mindful of that. If you're a judge, you can't see more than 2 people. That's just how it is. I'll let John talk about the priority, but hey, have fun and be respectful, and that's just what we're here to do. So enjoy yourselves, and we love being here. So thank you, guys.
All right, I'm going to be as brief as I possibly can be. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, E2. Thank you, Showbound. Thank you, Mr. Surf. And thank you for all families, parents, kids, friends, dogs, cats that came out. My name's John. I'm one of the executive directors here at Skim USA. My wife Wendy is under the tent here, and Renee was running check-in. We're all Skim USA directors. If you have any questions this entire weekend, or you have any issues, please come see us. We are approachable. We do not bite, I promise you. So if you have anything you need to know, yeah, sorry, E2. He likes it. So I will say this. I've got a couple quick announcements. The first one is the mini things will be running today. We updated the schedule. Todd and Chris both to look at live heats. Live heats is an active organic schedule. So as we move forward today, the times are going to change. With the weather conditions right now, there's a possibility we may move some heats around to accommodate with some swell starts coming in for the pros. Please do not leave the beach for longer than a bathroom break, because we could switch heats and we don't want anyone to miss their heat. Please also pay attention to the judging schedule. As Chris said, we're going to try to run this contest pretty fluidly, so we need you guys paying attention. So I've got a couple announcements from a Skim USA standpoint. Number one, Skim USA recently did something monumental for our organization, but also for the sport as a whole. And Skim USA put out a web book, 26 pages, I think it is. It's a lot of verbiage. However, we're going to get copyrighted, and our intention is to use that web book to try to get skimboarding recognized as a bona fide, legitimate board sport. So, yes, honestly, that should come. Melissa Stevenson, who's one of our executive directors, and Wendy Capullo, they spent hours and hours and hours building this thing. And our whole team of our board voted on it, and it's live on our website now. So it's pretty cool. It's something to brag about. Next thing is I know some of you are from the north. Next Saturday in Dewey Beach, we are doing a Skim USA Foundation fundraiser. We'll have the auction online, and I promise you guys, we're going to have baskets for the remaining of our contest. It has a free entry and a bunch of gift certificates and swag for the Virginia Beach, for the Comas contest, the Virginia Beach contest, the OBX, Dewey, and New Jersey. So it's a little free entry, as well as gift certificates and a bunch of other stuff. So that's next Saturday. You'll find it on Facebook and Instagram. And we able to finagle 2 VIP passes for the Jackalope Fest. So it's like an all-entry pass to meet with all the competitors, go up to into the hotel, go up to the lounge area at the skate park. So it's pretty cool. So silent auction, the live auction will be online, so you have an opportunity to bid if you're not there. Saying that money raised that night is for 2 things. One, Skim USA gives out 2 scholarships every year. Our goal is to try to use Chris's famous word, level up. So this year, we're hoping to be able to level up the scholarships and increase the amounts for the kids that or adults that apply for them. You can find all the information on our website if you want to throw an application in and fill out the form for to win one of those. The other thing is the other portion of the money that's raised at this event next Saturday is for our All-Star team. So we just voted and announced and sent out. I know nobody knows who they are. Well, the winners do. So we're taking 2 males and 2 females to an international stop that we were discussing. There's a possibility it could be Spain. It could be a possibility it could be France. It could be a possibility it could be Japan. It could be Ghana. We don't know yet. So we're working with behind the scenes to figure out where we're going to take 2 young men and 2 young women with us on a trip to compete in the competition and serve the local skimboarding community. And this year's winners, the 2 men were Trent Miranda and Tristan Barnes. I think Trent's here. Is Trent here? No? Trent's not here? And then the 2 women winners were Wendy and Mandy Gillespie. Mandy's here. So congratulations to them. We're excited and priority. I'll be short and sweet. If your brother is in the air, the action is yours. If your brother is not in the air, you can stop. You have to stop 10 feet away from the priority rider, and you cannot impact or impede their ability to ride the wave. Therefore, it's in your best interest, youngins, to wait your turn. And like Chris said today, when you push that button across the street, look both ways. Everybody on this beach needs to look both ways and behind them before they go. So we got a distance on this competition. And the biggest time we see interferences or collisions is when you have a regular slip fitter, a goofy random fitter, and they're both coming to the middle together. Guys, if you see each other, just get off your board, especially if you don't have priority. Let the rider with priority do their thing. The judges are going to watch the priority rider first and only until that rider finishes his wave. So what we don't want to do is have two people go at the same time on opposite ends of the competition area, and the judges miss part of your ride, and only half of your wave gets scored. It's happened where riders have done amazing things, but the judges don't see it. We only have the reach and the priority rider. So saying that, if you have any questions about priority, please come see me. I'm happy to answer them. I'll be in this chair most of the day with the paddle in the air. The paddle will match your shirt. At the beginning of the heat, blue has priority, then red, then yellow. That's the order it goes in. The change from last year to this year is if two riders go, the first rider out of the water, boot in hand, feet in sand, then has priority. It goes back in that order. Any questions? Trying to spitball this and get out of here. Oh, yes. And we sent everyone got an email, and it's got everything that we just talked about in it. So if I confused you, didn't make sense, or you tuned me out like half of you, you can then read the email and learn everything. So yeah. So can we get Miss Tallulah Sweeney to come up here for 1 minute? She's gonna sing the national anthem a cappella. This is called Level Up, Level Up, Level Up.
Oh, say, can you sing by the dawn's early lights what so pale up its white gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the clouds oh, so glad streaming there oh, somebody take the mic from me.
Okay. All right, let's get the first seat in the water, guys. Come on out there, get your jerseys. Judges, I need you. If you haven't checked in, please come see Renee in the back. You get a you get $15 for fins, so please come on up there, get your bag. $15 get you a full lunch or dinner tonight. Square grouper or fins. Who's the first heat? Legends? First heat, we got the Legends division. Yep. Whole thing.
Right. We have the names of the judges. Great to ask now, my wife.
Wally Blue.
Wally Blue, Jeremy White.
Not yet. I know. I better put some sunscreen on. Where's that acai bowl of mine? On together. I should
There's a bag back there.
Till after lunch. But, yeah, gosh.
And Justin, you're in red. I don't think Wally made it here. Gonzo, would you like to take Wally's place? This is a just for fun heat. These guys are going to be skimming again tomorrow in the finals. These are 50 and up. Gonzo, you want to put on blue? No, he's still stretching that leg out. That's what happens when you get over 30. All right, so we're going to have a 2-man. We'll keep it to 6 minutes. This is just a preliminary to seed them to the next round. And I'm going to let your official MC, E.T. Baker, take over. Good morning, everybody. I think she's still asleep, although I took a nap because we were delayed for a little bit. Let's try that again. Good. Thank you. I know you guys are sick of hearing people talk, but I'm about to talk for the rest of the day. So we're going to get this thing started in a little bit. We are missing a judge, though. Let's see who we're missing. That's not a great start. Sean Parker. Hey, Sean. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to call names. Tell me if you're here. Sean Parker. Landon. Evan. Cody. So we're missing
Oh, who is it?
Cody.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I moved Cody Newman to the pro. If you don't mind judging, that would be amazing.
Okay. That makes
I have to pull Cody out of all the things.
Okay, I'll try and remember that. All right, legends in this heat. Are you guys ready to go? You guys better do a good job of starting this day off. We need fireworks or broken legs. One or the other would be awesome drama to start this episode off. Are my judges ready? Are my skimmers ready? Let's get this thing going, everybody. 2, 1, let's go! PCB! It's spring break. It's skim contest time. Gonzo's here. I mean, come on. Couldn't be a better time. Red going out first over the front side dash. Again, big shout out to all the sponsors. Thank you, Mr. Surfs. Thank you to Fins. Thank you to Zap Skimboard, Skim USA, Little Board Rider, Showpound. If you haven't checked any of those companies out, be sure to do that. Nice wave there by White. There's a bunch. I'll start naming them all throughout the day. Going straight out. Nice clean drop. A little bit of wind from the right to left on if you're looking at the water. I guess that's a west wind here. I'm going to be thrown off all day with these wind directions. West wind for us is usually really good. I think it's pretty good here because it gives that wave a little bit of a direction. One thing you'll see at this beach, the waves break coast to shore, so you can actually use a lot of that land speed from running to the wave to really get that ride. Maybe get a little bit cleaner of a wave or try and get a bigger river. Land speed is going to be really crucial out here with these conditions. I was told by a few of the locals as well that later in the day it might be a little bit better, and tomorrow the forecast looks really good as well. If the wind stays nice out of the west, hopefully this solid direction. It looks like there's still some waves out there right now. The guys in this legend heat are ripping it right now. Red going straight. Let's check the time. Those are 8-minute heats. Our next heat will be senior men, or sorry, excuse me, senior grandmasters. That's coming up after this heat. So Chris is going to be calling all the colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, you can keep them up to date because stores, they were a sponsor. Like $500, you get a table set up right there.
Talk to just or down there, all the senators, just. What about mountains? Yeah. He's a good guy. So I just wrote that down. Yes, thank you. Leave that right here if you can. I would definitely do that.
5.5 minutes left in this heat. Like I said, or excuse me, like Chris said, we're going to be doing the beach marshal thing. So I'm going to try not to call the colors as much and just focus on the skimming. So you'll hear me really focusing more on the waves like red right here. Nice, clean, no step drop. Frontside turn with some style there. I love to see the style. Style is something the judges are always going to be looking for, especially in some more challenging conditions. The style can really change the value of the ride. Also, a big shout out to Dr. Cutchins with Calhoun Chiropractic. He's one of the sponsors here. He's a local guy at Calhoun Chiropractic office, and he's offering some free massages, soft tissue massage and therapy. He's in a tent to the left of the judging stand, so make sure you go see Dr. Cutchins over there. Thanks for being here, Dr. Cutchins. I'll definitely be stopping by if you're helping out the athletes and the announcers. I know Todd might even go over there in about 2 minutes. Just over 4 minutes left in the sheet, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Again, next we will have the senior grandmasters. This is the legends in the water right now. Be sure to keep up with live heats, like John and everybody was saying in the riders meeting. Live heats is going to be your book or what do you call it? Your syllabus for your classes. We'll call it that. It's going to be available for they're going to be coming up. If we make any changes, we'll make adjustments on that. You can also track scores. You can see how the judges are scoring in your last heat. If you had any questions, you can always look at that before going up to the judges and asking them questions. So be sure to check out live heats. Go to the PCB event. If you're having trouble, you can come up here and I'll give you a rundown on how to get there.
You're
Frontside bash.
Hey, this is the volume for the.
With the flip drop. That was sick. Something unique you don't see every day. Shout out to Wyatt. I don't know if you guys saw that. Hopefully somebody got that on camera. That was really cool. He was rushing with the upside down, and as he dropped it, he flipped it over to make it land right side up and got on with speed and able to hit that move. Just over 2.5 minutes left. Right overhead going straight out. Backside bash, throwing some spray. Right. As you'll see in this heat, red is going to the left, and he's going to be riding front side, right foot in the back. That's going to be a regular footed stance rider. As well, left, then he runs to the left. He'll be riding backside, as is he's a goofy footed rider, so his right foot will be in the front, left foot in the back. Something to keep an eye on. Sometimes riders will tend to ride switch in 2 ways, so you're going to have to be switching their stance to a more challenging stance for them, not their normal riding style. There's White. Lots of land speed going for a backside hit. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Looks like our beach marshal is able to wrangle the next heat. We love to see that. The next heat's up here. They've had their jerseys on. They're already up here ready to go. Thank you very much to everybody paying attention. We're going to try and keep that routine throughout the day. Non-skimmers, hello, sir. Another sir who's running by. Just heads up. We're running the skimboard contest. Just be careful. We're already walking through, so we're going to let you ride. 1 minute, 1 minute. Front side. Oh, right. Going for a front side.
Sit shuffle and shuffle good. This is a stern. Right. So when I asked like someone, are you in the same way? Like I'm at the opposite end. So or we were staying good rapport, good way to I can start asking that. Hey, interview. Like, but then, like, although he did give it this week, right? And he had a yeah. I goes late, but that's not something. Yeah. So with the patch,
15 seconds left. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good spot, good stuff. Good tricks. That's the legends. We have got a bag of tricks. Solid heat there, guys. Thank you so much. Up next, we got the senior grandmasters.
And if everybody starts to complain, we'll turn it back to what we did earlier. And yeah, just tell them we did it for a while. And well, the first song you put on, second word of the song, N-word, N-word. And I'm like, oh my God. And it was blaring in his mic and my ear. This lady and I are standing. It was AJ. And it just goes N-word, N-word. And I look at her and I'm like, I was probably white as a ghost because I was like, oh my gosh, like, my bad.
All right, we got everybody in the seat. There's Dr. Pound and Blue. This is the senior grandmasters division. Let me make sure the judges are ready before we start anything. The judges are ready. See that? Thank you, Miss Wendy. Skimmers ready. Give me a thumbs up. I know senior grandmasters. They're up here stretching 20 minutes before the heat. We're gonna start this thing in 3, 2, 1. Second, the pound starting it out. And no Skims back. Shove it. Big shout out because I was just informed Mason Brissett is not going to be here. If he's watching, so this is down. So take the next one for sure. This is senior grandmasters. We have one heat of senior grandmasters, then we're going to be jumping to grandmasters. So if you're in the grandmasters division, make sure you're paying attention to the live heats. Make sure you're paying attention to your jersey color as well. Amateur heats are going to be 8 minutes. The pro heats will be 10 minutes. Oh, I was looking at the time. I missed that load. Unfortunately, sorry about that, Yoda. Just under 7 minutes to go. Pete just started. Again, the grandmasters will be coming up next. We need to after this heat. Then we're showing it right now. Blue, special and that's outside bench. And that's Michael Sixton and in the song speaking. I think I've said that somewhat decently. Unsung. Okay, I apologize. I should introduce myself before. Thanks for being here. Stairs. Right, clean drop. Looking for the backside. Something you'll see a lot is technical tricks and a lot of errors. With these conditions, sometimes it's going to be a lot more technical. Fried spray.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, right. Sticking it down. Still getting the burn from under the water. Low to the left. Frontside dash. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Blue going for the 180. There we go, right? 3.5 minutes. My next seed is Grand Masters. Come on up, get your jerseys on. Yeah, that was elevated. That was leveled up, as Chris would say. That shove was striving for just under 3 minutes. Right to the right, looking for a backside hit. Nice turn there. 245. I got one person in my next seat up here with the jersey on. Okay. What? Frontside big spin.
This is gonna take a big spin right.
Here's a little swell coming through. Look at these waves. All right. Yellow going for a frontside version. Here goes Boom. Whoa, backside. That wave bubbled up on him there. They would manhandle it. I would say with all that weight he's throwing around, but Chris has been losing some weight working out, waking up at 4:30 in the morning to get to the gym 5 days a week. Shove it, my brother. Sticking it down. They used to call him Dr. Pound because he was overweight. Now they call him Dr. Pound because he's lifting. Committed to the cause. 155. Still lots of time to land that or even convert it to a big swing if you wanted. $130 left. Nice backside by White. Front dash. One going to the right. Backside. 115. Priority. Looking for the section. Oh, man. 180. I think he wanted more.
Yeah. Yeah.
To the right. With 50 seconds left. Look at this. So,
Sure. All right, up next we need our Grandmasters, Alex Blue, Justin White, Trenton Red, Benson in Yellow.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. If you didn't hear, that was the beach marshal calling out the colors. We're going to be trying to keep that flow all day long.
That's
13 seconds, 18 seconds. Do your priority. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, airborne MTV clubs, and I'll hear ET. Let's go. Airborne. Where's the building here?
Hey, by the way, if you haven't checked out, check out the live stream on YouTube. I just got a shout out from Airborne MTV Club. They said it's up, what's up, Airborne MTV Club? Make sure you share it on your social medias. You get started. Weeks and we have a lot of friends there that couldn't make it, so make sure you spread out. Make sure you share the stream so they can watch at home, cheer you on, and share it.
Yeah. He was right on. I'm like, he's gonna do big and zoom in. Possible. No, I don't know. I guess I got lost in it or something. So when you did it, your back foot, which is your left foot, went on the board, but your front foot would set back. So if you would have stuck it and then stuck.
Make sure my judges are good. Non-competitor. Next time I'll say your name. I know who you are. I know your last name, not your first name. Judges are ready. We'll wait for you to get back up. Let's go start. Sorry. All right, yeah, thank you very much. It's good. Alex, you good? She was a prime example. He came up to me and he said, "This is my coach." He introduced me to me. He said, "That's awesome. Thanks for letting us know." So if you want a coach, she's nice. So make sure if you have a coach or you have somebody at the time. This is the Grandmasters. Up next, we'll be going to mini brewers. These heats are 8 minutes long, so if you are in the next heat and you know that your heat is coming up shortly, make sure to check live heats and get on up here at least a heat before so you can make sure you have the jersey on, make sure you're stretched up. Okay, go backside there, looking for a little backside heat to start the heat out. Nice backside. What is there by getting it elevated is lifting it off the dump right there into the wind. Something else that's going to be key today. Rolling the air into the wind and stick that backside by low. Looking for a front side air. So a lot of speed there as well. Getting on the board quick, deeper into the wave, make sure he was closer to the wave when he got the blade. It helps keep that speed when you get on the blade. You can maintain all of your speed and try and hit that launch pad. Skim, if you have a space, come see Wendy. Skim, G-O. Come see Wendy at the place. Getting a little fast. Zach Regan makes the competition run. Nice backside hit there by Willow. Brew missed that. John was in the rain. He makes a better dive. That's payback for the bike comment. We got so much time left in this heat. 5 minutes, 35 seconds. Up next, we'll have the mini boys. It looks like they're already up here with the jerseys on. I'd love to see it. The next generation stays ready. We're going to go for the front side launch ramp again. Not quite getting on the board. A little bit tossed. You can see right in front of us, there's a little bit of a front section, a ripple or riptide almost kind of pouring out and then creating this lining to the left of the contest zone. especially the regular riders are going to be standing on the right side of the contest zone for direction of the stream, trying to maintain the ride and maintain their speed. Nice backside there by some spin riding, some style, something that definitely will help. Yellow behind him, similar section, getting a little caught up. And also, I didn't finish my combo. Blue going straight off. Inside good on a nice there and a shove. The YouTube is on Skim USA YouTube. So if you're sharing that, make sure to get the link on the Skim USA YouTube. I'm not sure the name of the video. Spinning by 60 before I could get out. About 4 minutes and 10 seconds to come back and land that. Through this heat. Whoa! It's at the end of the day show where
That's the thing here, like anybody say how should I'm paying. I did fire everything several off to gate it, just in swinging like it's a long shorting.
right straight out. Outside bash.
It's just early. So like well, so that so John, right from the street where it's he didn't do that. I see you agree. She was she didn't have a taste. Change she had a you know, it's
3 minutes, 3 minutes. Outside bash by right.
Whatever you the other one. So, but the other one's not the next year, but straight price, yeah. Fancy 70.
Big shout out to Mama Pat. Chris's wife, she sent me a text to try and tell Chris who was watching, so he better stick it. I think that's why he needed to land that big swing because his wife was watching back home. Shout out to the families. I couldn't make it. You guys. Oh my gosh. Alex trying to go to a metal concert, headbanging out there on a frontside bash.
Evan, do you see the time on there? My back keeps it.
1 minute, 38 seconds. Well, going to the first shove on the way out to the road. Ducks can produce high scoring points, adding to your total. Nice clean backside turn there by Rick. Going for the shove after. Like I was saying, if you combine those technical maneuvers before or after the wave, it'll definitely help add points to your total score, especially in that wave or in that heat. Continually doing that is going to help you produce big scores for sure. We'll be going for a backside here.
I didn't text those after the game, so
1 minute. Blue going straight up. Hey, throwing that spray into the wind. One thing we love about coming to PCB is this beautiful crystal clear water. It's always nice to come and see that bluish green, just very, very.
you turn the air
30 seconds.
I'll be about that. You're not going to worry about it.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn it because I'm another thing. Turn the camera.
Yep. This is the phone on big like a train. You always help you all work with them. It looks great. Keep lying with the camera. Fucking shit. You have to go. You know, this. Like, love it for you forever. Walk on the drama and I'm mercy with that. Turning up in the brain, and then he suddenly was straight. Thanking you all, I don't know what to pray. Lying, and I just pray. Free, the like the same. And he's written check. Can I plug into here? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, they're your feet are like 5 minutes.
Mini boys. I got. Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew we'd get a good reaction on that. Is this only a 3-person heat? Let me double check. It is, okay. In blue, that's Stellan. In white, that's Cruz. And in red, we got Clinton. You guys are ready to go. My judges are ready to go. We're going to start this thing in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Mini boys. Up next, we'll have the professional division. So make sure you get down to the beach and watch this heat so you can get a good view of what's going to be coming up in next future years. The next generation of skimboarding is right here in front of us.
There's one sipping in that microphone box. So I think I got home.
Whoa, where are you going? Front side, shove it on a, I think no, backside shove on a front side wave. Getting so technical I can't even call out the wave. Putting me in a blender, right? Come on. Do some tricks that I know the names to. Man, look how hard he's charging. Clean monkey drop too. You guys have 7 more minutes, so you guys make sure you save your energy and you're very selective on your waves. It's one thing as you get older in the sport, you're going to learn. You don't want to win for a bunch of waves and then get tired and then still have 5 minutes left in the heat. So make sure you're picking your waves. It's going to happen in the future for sure. But always have fun. Make sure you're always having fun. So if you see just take the can you around the mini business right here and it's nice one there. Got the ball. Next coming up, we're going to have a judging change.
All right, we need our pro judges come on up here. You know who you are, pro judges come on up here. Yeah.
All right, guys, you still have 6 minutes left. Remember to make sure you save some energy. Also, the judges have to make sure they can see all your waves. So if all 3 of you go at one time, it's tough for them to see all of your waves. So we want them. But make sure you guys are being more active in your waves so the judges can see. It'll help you in the future. Pay attention to the priority as well. You're going to notice that that's going to make a big change. The priority paddles that Renee is holding. Renee's got the big yellow paddle in her hand right now. That means that the sheet is going to be going, or they have the priority to go, so they get to pick whatever way they want. And there we go. No, that's the future. Skim. And now it's Boomer's turn. There we go. Nice backside hit there. Well, going for the inside there. It's very helpful to pay attention to the paddles. Pro judges, come on up here. You know who you are. Up next, we have the pros in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Nice air by Blue there. All right, everyone, 10 seconds up right now. I need 10 seconds of breathing. Okay, it's not ready for breathing yet. It's 20 Okay, 10 seconds of breathing. 10 seconds of breathing. 10 seconds of breathing. You'll be for that.
It's a new technique of mine. You can't color left here.
Nice way there by Blue. Red got 5 seconds of breathing. That we'll take it. We'll take it. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. There we go. White going for a 180 on the way out to the wave. Trying to hit the little fakie. Two minutes, 45 seconds. Nice frontside wave there by Blue. Attacking the double up there.
You got a charger? Yeah, I never got. Thank you. Yeah, I can use that one. Are you using that one? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we can definitely. I got a block.
Okay. 15 rows. That's a and still oh right. Technical maneuvers. 145, 145.
Wait.
They're gonna try a new strategy. You can't go until you take it. Once you get back to the beach. That's been a lot of B plus. I see that. There needs some plus. Okay. Step one. That's key. I love the state in this age group. These guys will skim all day long conditions, and that's not energy. They may take a nice 10 minutes and come back. Can't even get them to stop for 10 seconds. That's a sign. It's going to be a good door. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left. No, back tide 180 by Blue. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look, guys. Hey, this has it's a long time. I don't. 60 years. Look for it. It's a good one. I got a hey, whoa. I'm gonna have to see the live. Oh my god, that's not that. That nigga's like, come on! No. I come on here. Awesome heat there, mini boys. Got the pros coming up next. If you're not down on the beach with a good viewpoint, make sure you get ready. All right. Okay, Blue's down there. Do we have all of our judges up here? Looks like we're missing. Oh, no, there we go. Cody's over here. He was hiding from me. My pro judges. For this morning. Thank you, Mr. Sweeney, for bringing in the calisthenics team. We had some big dudes out here helping us carry some big stuff. Nice backside 180, bringing it around to 360 and right, completing right. By to a backside here. It's heating up. Cheer for these guys. It's going to be, oh my goodness. Who said on a celebration? Get this guy sponsored by the research group. Lots of time left. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. My next heat, just to give you guys some names of who we're going to see coming up, we got Dylan Duncan, Owen Lowry, and Danny Gill. That's coming up next in about 8 minutes and 15 seconds. White's eyeing up something here to the left. Looking for a nice face. Big frontside spray. Classic romance style right there. Take you out on a date with chocolate and flowers. Walk you to the door afterwards. Backside whip by red on a sizable wave. I mean, if you can really get detailed in this on how critical you want to be on these judges. Hey, Jay, turn that camera a little bit that way.
Wow. Thank you, bud. Break spin by White. Sticking it. Finishing 720.
All right.
All right, got the 3-shove on the way out. Just over 7 minutes. 3-shove on the way out. Another 3-shove. Here comes some swell right here from White right there, front side. That was a little set that came through. Yeah. 6 minutes, 35 seconds. Brad going for a backside speed drop. Looking for the shove grab after the wave. Something super critical. Just under 6 minutes. Blue going front side. Throwing a 180 around. White going 3-shove at the lip. Thought that was a race for a second. Red and White just started running down the beach. 40-yard dash. 3-shove. Top 3-shove again. Going for the same line. Four and a half minutes. 360 slide out to big spin. Number 15. Red going to the left. 3-shove on the way out. Looking for a backside wave. Blue 3-shove. Going for the 5-shove. Right going front side bash. Big spin the lip. Throwing spray as well. Super critical timing on that maneuver. Just under 3 minutes to go. My next heat for the pro men is going to be Dylan Duncan, Owen Lally, and Danny Gill. Red going backside clean drop. Going for the big spin after the wave. $140 again in this heat, and that's in blue. We got Zach Rubin in white, Lance Richardson, and in red that's Daniel Cole. Turn on. We got a minute and a half left.
Dylan Duncan, come on to check in up here. Dylan Duncan, Danny Gill.
Whoa. One minute. 1 minute. $35 seconds. Oh, the clean 5 shove there by blue. And it was popped. Also threw a little shove afterwards just to spin the board around. Show complete control. 25 seconds, 25 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one.
Everyone see white?
Yeah. There.
Next, we're going to have the pro women's division. Left. Going for a backside line. Right, popping in there on the way out to a backside hit. And a three shove. Looked like frontside big spin there by Blue.
More. No, that's not enough. I need to Uber Eats like a 30 pack.
Blue getting to the second section there, hopping over the first one, backside grabbing it. White looking for a section there, throwing the frontside air. Red going for a three shove on the way out to that way. Here goes right behind him. Oh, going for a five shove, it looked like. Backside 180 at the lip by Blue. 7:27 left. 7:27 left. Oh, frontside. Forcing that air as well. You could tell he had complete control. Showing aggression as well. Free shot by Blue. Oh, I think looking like a big spin there, tempo by Red. White going frontside. Frontside hit.
Well, for the live stream.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who said that?
The group that I
Bigger spin.
everything. Is it glitching? They said it was the sound was a little bit during my heat, but everything sounds good. Sounds footage seems fine. Sounds feel like the mic is a little too close to the mouth. Okay.
6 minutes. Backside wave by Blue.
What is that? Hey, it's like you only get this much. Like when they get out of that frame, I go to that frame, and then they go too far, and it's just like
5.5 minutes. Red backside big spin. Frontside White, nice line there, getting a pump and actually gaining speed out of it, manhandling that three shove around as well, completing the ride. White, solid wave there. High speed backside by Blue, throwing a three shove, falling on the second three shove, but definitely love the attempt there. Nice high speed turn as well. Red going frontside.
ready better.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the people back home watching the live stream, giving us updates. Even some of our crew that we reach out to just to give us some double checking because we can't really watch it and work at the same time. So shout out to all of our crew back home. The Moose Lodge crew, 1822. Shout out to them, man. That's our hometown hitters right there. Nice wave by White. Frontside hit, bringing it around with a stylish frontside 360 on the way in, turning. Here we go, White to the right.
Ooh, going for the big spin, but stepping off at the end. Pop in the air by red there, backside air, 180.
Coming up next, we need Nicole and blue and Natalie white. Together, something to finish. I'm gonna do a purple time for you. 2 more minutes from to the seat. Hey, that's
Blue backside launching out of the wave. Red looking for the same section. White catching the maximizing the height on that. That wave was so tall it couldn't ride rides at your local fair. Blue going to the right, looking for some sort of shove it. 3 minutes.
Oh, man.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. Three shove by Blue. Front side by White. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
That's all right. Oh gosh,
Hi, dear.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Blue going for a 5 shove on the way out.
So we give a break for semi-pro. Do you want to do that?
Well, we won't have to for funding changes. Because that's what makes the time.
Yeah.
I'd rather just wait
Yeah.
5 minutes and have to do 2 dedicated. No, no.
How it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
125 left, 125. White finding a section right there. Frontside 180 into the other wave. That was sick. Blue going down to the left of the contest zone, looking for a 360 wrap. Kind of throwing the back of the tail at the wave while he's wrapping, bringing it around. Just over 1 minute. 1 minute. Again, up next, we got the pro women's division. They've already got their jerseys ready to go. Thank you, ladies. $40, 40. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the pro men's division. Up next, we got pro women's.
Let's go, ladies. Hey. Yeah, see you here, man. Glad you make it.
So, women's. My judges are ready to go. We are rolling today. We'll get the thumbs up from the pro women's when they are ready. Thumbs up from Nicole. All right, I think we're ready to go. We're going to start this thing in 3, 2, 1. Make sure if you weren't, I mean, I don't know where you've been if you're not already in a good spot to watch. But if you don't have a good spot, make sure you're here. This is the pro women's 10-minute heats. We're going to be going to the semi-pro after this. There we go. In blue, that's Nicole. And in white, that's Natalie. Hey, sir, how's it going? We're running a contest if you don't mind moving up here. If not, that's completely fine as well. We just have the pro women's going on right now. Competing for thousands of dollars. In blue, going to the left. Throwing a big spin, bringing it around, sticking it. There we go. Suitcase drop by right. That style right there. Difficult thing to do. A gentleman named Bobby. I don't even know Bobby's last name. We just call him Bobby Suitcase. Ashmore. I learned something new today. Bobby Ashmore. Hopefully he's watching on the live stream. Shout out to him. He's the original guy that I saw do the suitcase drop. Here's blue. Lots of land speed. Throwing the 3-shove at the lip, fully committed and landing it 10 toes on the board. Super clean, maintaining the speed. Her jersey's not even wet. Would that be a switch of priority or no? Okay, just checking you, John, making sure. People are looking at me and I'm like, what's going on? Something's wrong. But it was you. We know. 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Whoever's texting Nicole, she said stop. She's in the middle of a heat. She's got to go do a wrap right now. Frontside banger. Oh. Now definitely call that person back after the heat and give them some hell. Seven minutes.
The next heat, judging change and heat change.
All right, up next, I'm gonna need my semi-pro judges, Lance, Danny, Daniel, Nicole, Owen. Then you got just Skim, you guys coming up in 10 minutes. That's my semi-pro judges. We want to start
Right, suitcase drop again. Sorry to cut you off, Tom. Had to announce that. That was it. Coming straight up to the backside. Combining technical maneuvers. 6 minutes to go. Nice backside turn there by White. Trying to find these swells coming through. Little sets. Maybe those dolphins can swim back by and give us some noise as they do. If you were at the Sebastian contest, we had some cool dolphins. Oh my goodness. That looked like a 5-shove attempt. Possibly just a 3-shove, but that would have been sweet.
How's that camera over there?
Oh, okay. That's the best angle. They should see everything.
Yeah.
I say if we get another wireless, because that you only have a small area.
Right.
Here we go, White. Looking for the front side bash. Going for the straight air. Just under 4 minutes.
I got
girls back there. And
all right.
yes, ma'am.
Here we go, White. Nice, lots of land speed. Looking for the backside wave.
3.5 minutes remaining. 3.5 minutes.
Just under 3 minutes.
Semi-pro judges.
Oh, White. You good? I couldn't tell if you kicked the board or I've done that before where you're running, you drop the board and you kick the back of it. Worst feeling ever. Or if you kick a rock, jam your big toe, out for the season. I've done it. Don't do it. 215, 215.
I got Ben.
If you're up here,
Nice land drop. Going for, 3-shove. Put some wax on that board. Speaking of, does anyone have wax? Does anyone have wax? I know someone's going to ask me at some point. Go check out the Zap tent. Shout out Will Grady. Big in the house. He's got Zap wax. Oh, here we go. White going front side left of the contest zone.
oh yeah.
Are we level?
Max volume.
1 minute. 1 minute.
I already ranked it, so we're gonna need a lot.
Got it.
I'll call Uber Eats, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Okay, cool.
And we can catch it from it.
32 seconds. We're going for the 3 shove again. Here goes White. Backside hit. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Still time for that 720 big spin you've been trying, Nicole. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. White, you all right? 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at the camaraderie out there. Love to see it. That's a pro women's division right there. White was watching Blue, cheering him on. Blue was watching White, cheering him on. We got our semi-pro judges. Come on up, please. 4:45. Backside air, 180 by Blue. Red going back to the honey hole there. Backside section. White going for a flat ground big spin, not quite sticking it. Getting a little caught up there. Oh, 335.
For 3 minutes. Next heat, I'm selling Pro Heat 2.
You're not paying attention?
Backside hit to three or to shove it by Red attempt.
We got it. Lost.
Oh, shove it on a frontside wave by White. Oh, Yellow going for the three shove after the backside hit there. Sticking, but what? Big, big spin right there by Blue. Lofting that one. Using the wind to his advantage. I may have coached that young man back in 2014, and I may be taking credit right now. But good to see Blue out there whipping it. Back when he was a young Grom MVP of E.T. Baker Skim Camp. 2010. Oh, no, that was 2014, I think. Backside 180 by White. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. What's up, dude, in the green boat out there? Yo! Oh, frontside almost. $144. Red going backside. Looking for a big spin of his own.
Morgan, Lawler, and Red, and Bradley, and Yellow. Morgan, Jack is coming up at 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, nice wave there for Yellow. Just popped out of nowhere. Diamond in the rough. Here we go, Yellow. Backside. There's the three shove. Sticking it.
What?
45 seconds.
Bro, your piece of the water. It's like an E as a third. Like
30 seconds.
yeah.
25 seconds. Oh, three shove the big spin there. I caught that out of the corner of my eye, Yellow. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the left. All right, Jay and Gio, you guys gotta either move or sit down, please. 3 shove there by Yellow after that backside hit. That is the thing about Panama City Beach. The beach is flat and the waves break really close to the shore. So we need to be able that judges can see 3 shove to a 3 shove. The judges need to be able to see the sand because a lot of tricks get done right at that berm there. And from our angle, it's kind of blocked. Front side by White. Nice backside hit by Red.
Yeah. Like two other ones.
6 minutes, 6 minutes. Blue with a 3 shove to a front side hit.
Right up after this. Don't ask me. I'm not announcing anything. You're not announcing anything.
Backside 180 by backside pop, we'll call it. He kind of did a shifty. Blue. Red going to the left. 5.5 minutes.
This catches everything. But just this where it's like down the beach, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Do I need to switch back and forth? Which one do you want?
Backside line to shove by White.
I switched between.
Sam.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
You just turn that microphone on if you need. You don't get microphones on.
Nice spray by Red there on a backside hit. Blue going for the 5 shove. Yellow throwing buckets.
So I'm on. Is this like this is the truth? Yeah.
720 big sun.
That's a preview is what we're watching.
Nice spray by Blue.
That is
You got this Red live.
Check when there's gonna be waves for it. That's like decent.
I'm back.
3 minutes, 20 seconds.
So what is our third camera? Our third camera's doing nothing right now?
Not right now, but our third camera's right here. So if you want to go, that's my program over here. The 3 feet.
Wait. Text. Thank you.
3 minutes. There we go. Red backside hit to 3 shove. Sticking it. I saw white on my face.
So there's all.
Thank you.
Yes.
Check Shore Pound Instagram for that clip on Shore Pound Mondays. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Right, going for the 3-shove. Hey, sir, how's it going? We're running an event. You'll see people in colored shirts running by you. A nice 3-shove there by Blue after that frontside hit. I couldn't see if he did something else after that berm. It's kind of, like I mentioned before, blocking a little bit, but the judges are always watching. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left in this heat. We are continuing on with the semi-pro. We're fighting with Todd's wife for the Spotify, so apologies for the no music right now. She just logged in and took our music so she can play Taylor Swift. Oh, no, we got it back. We prevail. White and yellow going to the right side of the contest zone.
Keep Dylan. Team Nick up for the next team. We're looking for Elliot Graham Miller, Cody White. Golf.
1 minute, 1 minute left in this heat. So if you just heard your name called by the beach marshal, Chris Ellison, Dr. Pound, Shore Pound, come on up. Now's the time. 5-0, 50 seconds left. Blue going for the 5-shove to the left. Still time to come back and stick it. 30 seconds.
Right, Pop?
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Trying to car me up, aren't they? Make me build it smart. We thought he was faking too.
You thought, oh my gosh, I thought there's gonna be like a merch or trophy at the end of it. Is there gonna be like a trophy or
Work ceremony?
yeah, work there? Yeah,
It'll be tomorrow.
and your search for Mark, you know about what the
It's a great young. Like the way I do. So I.
You do. You're not a nice person. All right, so as of right now,
Yeah.
and you can go on live eats and look under Skim USA and you'll be able to tell him like live for tomorrow and stuff like that. But as of right now,
I know,
it's 47 episodes.
Yeah, I'm going back.
I say that probably gonna be a little earlier, probably because we got to break everything down a little bit. So let's say maybe we'll finish 12. Break things down a little bit.
Sound, I guess.
Get things set up. So
Like so.
All right.
all
Skimmers are ready. Judges are ready. All right. 3, 2, 1.
One. 9:30 would be perfect. Right as of right now, we're gonna start the first float in the water. It's gonna be a. To be honest, just a little bit, so I set all up and to be on point with that. But then you'll be able to see action. It looks like all the pro stuff right now.
All right. Yellow and blue starting it out with some waves to the left of the contest zone. White going to the same spot, looking for a frontside big spin after a backside hit.
I'll get here earlier tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. That's okay. Hey, thank you.
Red milking that backside wave.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Whoa, look at that wave by White going floater. 6:45. We're still in the semi-pro division after this one.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean,
What was White's wave?
and I'll man that over there.
Okay, perfect.
You know what I
That
mean?
way there's not multiple,
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
okay.
Thanks, Jess.
Welcome.
You're killing it out there, man.
Thank you, I'm trying.
Hey,
Trying.
keep it up.
Yeah, just put out like one.
Pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, 3-7 there by Yellow. Five minutes, 45 seconds. Oh, nice wave selection by Red right there. A wave set up nice for the backside hit.
So last time I saw you, I was training for a hat. Yellow.
Okay, front side ride, the big spin there by Yellow. Hopping straight up and down. Check the time. 2:15 left. 2:15. We got our next heat up here, getting their jerseys on.
wow.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Todd Rogan, we need. Oh, he's right here. $135. 3-7 10 by White. 123 left. Nice wave by Blue. Oh, styly turn by Red. 1 minute to go.
I don't know, dude. I
5 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds. Nice re-entry there by White. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is like this is where the athlete comes through.
You just scoot over.
Are you coaching?
Coaching Law.
Lolland?
Yeah.
Loxton? Who's Lolland, by the way? Why did I say that?
You put sunscreen on your neck? No, you need on your face. Your face is red, yeah. I put it on tomorrow. Did you? Yeah, fine. Your neck's a little red too. You might want to do something there. Yeah. Yeah. The red? It's red, yeah. I put some on, I was thinking about it. Yeah. He was sitting under the tent.
Yeah.
Dude, the water looks so nice. Yeah. What now? Classic. I didn't know. It's like, still have to ask my girl. I didn't know that was. You need to drink my brother.
Like, just.
There's levels to the game. Yeah. Well, technically.
Judges are good. All right, skimmers are good. We're good. Start this thing in 3, 2, 1.
That conversation. Tablet. Have an understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and you're a VHR. There's a lot of people around. When you're younger, you're only someone else. No, that's not true. Now the list.
Oh, high speed drop by Red to big spin, clean wave right there. This is a semi-pro heat 4. We have heat 5 after this. Then we'll be having a judging change when we switch to the women's division.
The center man that I talked about taking a class. No, they're at picture for baseball. Then no. Oh, okay.
I figured if she was watching, she'd be like, what?
Count 18.
We had a baseball field the last 2 hours. Pictures and game.
Hey, glad you're here.
Yeah.
Nice 3 shot by Blue. White with a clean 3 shove.
Big spin. Oh, okay.
Adding another level of style, dropping the board backwards with the monkey crawl. Five and a half minutes.
250 and time. It was 2:30. He did. Yeah, we got quite a bit.
once we get to men's, I feel like we'll be out.
Okay, Red going back to the same spot. Dropping the board correctly this time. Or incorrectly. I heard him run by John and say he didn't even do that on purpose, but it turned out pretty sick. Okay. Whoa! You good, right? It didn't get you, right? No? Okay, cool. He's a trooper anyways. He wouldn't tell us. Hey, non-skimmer in the community, how are you? It's okay. No, we don't want to scare you. We don't want to scare anybody. We don't own the beach. We just have a permit. That's all. We definitely don't want to claim that we own the beach. Just over 4 minutes. Just over 4 minutes. Hey, if you guys aren't coaching, or if you are coaching over there to the left, make sure you're sitting down, please. Judges need to be able to see rides over there. Dixon by right. Ruben, that's you. Your hat blocks the whole view for the whole people behind you. Nicole said your nose blocks the view from the judges, so I didn't say that. Nicole's sitting right next to me. She literally just told me that. Nice wave by Red. 3 shove over Ruben's nose.
We can assess that later on. Well,
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
Smell that under big knees.
Well, that's nice 3 shove there by Blue.
Yeah.
Or do I need to shut it going?
Yeah, no, keep this going and I'll just interview.
Yeah, I'll just pull that camera over here. Let's get going.
Yeah.
So why is there so much professional?
Oh, right.
Can we be running?
3 shove on the way out by Red. Just under 2 minutes. That was technical. 1.5 minutes.
You guys want to slice apple?
Wait.
Apple crown?
Red.
Red going for the 360 frontside air. 1 minute.
No, I do for the 6th lane.
Blue looking for a nice turn. Non-competitors, sir. How are you? Thank you so much. If you don't mind, just kind of walking up the beach. If you want to walk around, you're more than welcome. We just have a competition going on right now with 42 seconds left.
Oh, you know, next seat up here, John and blue, Evan and white, Sean and red, and Quick and yellow. We guys are coming up in 25 seconds. Yeah.
Yes, and on the board. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, one more beat.
So much for one.
You ready, Yellow? No? Or yes? All right, we're gonna start this thing in 3, 2, 1.
What's her name?
Big spin by Yellow. Lots of action to start the heat. Red with the backside hit to shove it. Nice smooth frontside turn to 3 shove. Put your hands down. We saw it. There's a 3 shove.
I'm gonna help him out.
3 shove there by White.
It'll only help him out. Even Nicole said we can look way better than Papa.
And one free grilled chicken soon, I think, if you want some.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Frontside by Blue. Pumping it. Bringing it around. Oh, going for the frontside big spin. Yellow going frontside. Five and a half minutes.
Oh, nice shot.
Watch out for that pothole there. You call the streets department, tell them to come out. Frontside big spin by White.
You think so? Why?
Three shove on the way out. Backside hit by Red.
Well, that's good. The women's division just showed up. Chris said, "What color do you guys need?" And they said, "We got it, Chris. We know. We're ready. We love to see it." The women's division is showing everyone how it should be done. Up here before the heat started, grabbing their jerseys. Yellow with the three shove. Hands down this time. We'd like to see that. Three shove by White. Backside hit by Red. So we got to ask it.
Already did.
Oh,
Got stolen and they hadn't found it. And I just told him
no way. That's.
nobody could find
I said that too.
it. Nobody felt guilty and put it right on your road.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's so crazy.
3 minutes, 3 minutes.
And then someone picking it up and saying,
Backside by Yellow there, 180. Frontside three shove on the way out by White there, sticking it cleanly as well. 2.5 minutes. Yellow going to the left. Big spin there. Backside here by Blue. 145.
on the judging page? Yeah. I would say so.
White.
Oh.
White sticking the three shove to a bigger spin. Comboing maneuvers right there. Super technical. Tough to keep your speed and be able to do such a big trick after a big trick.
See, we keep doing the break. Lachlan, Brungy, and Nicole Phillips. You guys will be judging
No. What? You're judging that?
a few heats.
2 more divisions.
Yeah, the replacement.
What? White.
That's
45 seconds.
are you
35 seconds.
Yellow to the right. Yellow.
24 seconds.
nice?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. left. Front 3 by blue. Oh, red going for the air as well. Check out WavyWonders.com, one of our sponsors. Shout out to Mason Broussard, one of the local pros here. Couldn't be here today, but he's at home checking it out via the live stream. Blue going back to the well, trying to get more tech on every wave there. I'm waiting for the shove grab by blue. I think we saw one at Sebastian Inlet. Check the time really quick. 120 left, 120 left. Okay, red high speed drop.
All right, next team underneath white. That's Gage turned white. This is men's quarterfinal. Landon blue, Will red.
1 minute, 1 minute. White going to the middle, clean, one step drop, front shove to shove. The rewind. Blue to the right. I don't know. 30 seconds. Give it up for these ladies in this heat. This has been an action-packed heat so far. A lot of competitive maneuvers. 15 seconds left. A lot of tech going down, a lot of wave riding. This is the next generation of the women's pro division right here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent job. I got Nicole up here, and she was saying she's going to see some of these ladies in the pro division soon. She's getting a little bit nervous, shaking in her boots. Great job by those women right there. Let me give you some names again. That was Maisie, Mandy, and Savannah. Great job, ladies. We got the men's quarterfinal heat 1 coming up right now.
I'm not sure.
I'm for bed.
That was really my best.
Bring it here, ladies.
Great job, lady.
Hey, high five, high five, high five.
It's the best. Okay.
All right. No, is this a 3-manner? Yes, 3-man heat. Dude, get up here. Clock's ticking. All right. Judges are ready? Judges are ready? Skimmers are ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's get this thing going. Red started off with a big spin to fall. Wow. Body varial to switch ride. Okay. Backside pop by White. Backside big spin by Blue.
No, those are fighting words.
Red frontside to shove it. White backside hit the shove. Look at this wave setting up nicely for him. Nice frontside ride, driving barrel right there. Solid wave right there. Backside line, the 3-shove attempt there. Lots of time, come back, get that, cleaned it up. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Red to the moon with that frontside air. Nice. 180 air.
Since Todd was saying it's only 50.
They feel good, but they went.
Backside line to 3, bigger spin.
Some people know about that.
Right.
And then we're getting a circle at 5 minutes and a half.
Just under 5 minutes to go.
Like tennis now too, so.
There you go. You got to try everything, right?
Red, solid backside. 4.5 minutes. White backside line to shove.
Cool, please.
Blue, 3-shove. Front side line to shove by Red.
Three-shove?
Right, sticking the 3-shove. Almost sticking that one. Just stepping off a little bit. Lots of time. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. $245. And a little bit toss salad on that 3-shove. 2.5 minutes. Frontside air on the wave. Shove after.
Titus and Ripple.
Introducing new Gatorade low sugar. Now with no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. And 75% less sugar and all the electrolytes of regular Gatorade. Now available.
And you wonder why I think you're
It's
just
now at Starbucks. It's never tasted so good. Yeah, I know that.
Backside by White.
I'm like the nicest person too. And it's like
Backside ride to 180 by Blue. 136 left. Like Todd was saying, we got our heat already up here ready to go. If you're not paying attention to live heats to know when you're skimming, something's wrong. You might have already missed your heat. 1 minute, 22 seconds. Nice 360 by Red on the flats. With high speed, front side, going for the three shove. Just under a minute to go. Backside by White. Going for the three shove, hitting that sticky sand. 45 seconds. A White and 30 seconds. Oh.
Said you were no freak, so yeah, but here they hurt. I'm a players here, drop your pants on.
All right, count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's literally right up here. Yeah, it's a big wooden building. I don't know who's about it. Yeah, yeah. You gotta walk through the center.
I just left the tripod there. We didn't need to overthink it.
Oh, red, almost sticking to 3 subs. Plenty of time. Come back and get that, brother.
Look at your banner.
You're welcome. Up next, we'll have the last heat of men's, and then we're going to do a judging change into the junior men's. Listen for your name. Beach Marshal's going to be calling those out here shortly. 6 minutes, 35 seconds in this heat. This is the men's quarterfinal heat 3. Shove at the end of that backside wave by White.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Pop in the air on that backside wave by Red. I still can't get over how crystal clear this water is. It's amazing. 3 shove by White there. Looking like he also did a shove afterwards. 5 minutes, 15 seconds.
I can tell.
Any other judges need water?
I got him Powerades, but he wanted something cold. Put that on your chest. It might help actually.
Water?
You know what I mean? A little bit of ice pack. Your body's no man. Yeah.
Blue going backside, getting caught up. You got time, Blue. You got this, Blue. Keep your head up. Backside by White. 4.5 minutes, Blue. Lots of time.
You're in space. It's like it's the sky trying to leave and talk.
There we go, Blue. Backside, clean drop. Topping the 360 around, sticking it. 345.
Such plain hip hop, but I don't know. And we're if the cake is started 100 and it's sort of sneer and this is what's funny.
How much time?
250 left. Blue going backside here using priority. Clean 1-step drop. Popping a 180.
Come on, Quinn!
White going for the 3 show. Blue going on this front side to the left. Spray to shove.
Yeah.
Red going for the front side line to 3 show. Not quite sticking it down. Right backside hit.
Turn 18. I plan on going from March 15th to October 1st, just across the East Coast. But starting in Clovis, actually. Yeah. 2 years.
Whoa.
135. Nice 3 show. Oh, just getting caught up by Blue. Lots of time to come back and hit that.
Yeah. Or if you just lost the charger. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, charger phone.
Just over 1 minute. Blue with priority.
Hey, ET.
Eric's round. Just
35 seconds left.
Yeah.
White with a big spin. Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ruben. What's Ruben was going to judge?
ET, it might feel a little.
He went to pee, so I'll send him a.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Freedom.
Station music, anything?
I don't know.
What's 18?
So,
Question.
quick, I'm right here.
Is there one?
I'm not sure. I'll find some.
It said it in the email.
It's not in the email, nonsense. Hey, the True and Shotgun are writing for Guide Light.
They're not brothers. It's her sister's fiance. I don't have enough qualified judges in PCB.
We're fine. We're fine. Well, it's Rockland too. She's saying.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you not be?
All right, Skimmers. Are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Skimmers are ready. We're going to start this thing in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Just trying to keep it clean.
Yep, same, dude, same. Beach manager, beach.
Red going backside.
and you can charge on it. But tomorrow we're gonna find something else. Were you at the at those two? Seeing you there. No? That's what Chris found. I was like, I didn't meet you. I was fast.
Yeah. We brought it with us.
That's awesome. You guys.
Here we go, boom. High speed, backside big spin.
So you're 23? Yeah. And your sister's what, 19? Yeah.
Oh, I'm 19 and she's
She looks way older than you.
625, 625.
Yeah. I had to make redemption and I put my ankle out 2 years ago here, so we gotta put the board down at least one time and do one big spin. That's it. Like this.
and I love your announcing. So
Just under 6 minutes.
okay,
Whoa! This going for the bigger spin. Lots of time to come back and stick that one. 5:40 left. We will be. Oh no, we have one more men's heat. No. Excuse me. We're going to junior men's after this, so we will have a judging change. Listen to the beach marshal for that. Yellow way left. Going front side. Red going for a backside line, a big spin.
Up next, I'm need my judges for junior men. You have Jordan, Landon, Quinn, Will, Grady. You guys will be judging in 5 minutes.
Oh, nice spray by White. Oh, backside line to 3 shove by Blue.
Not to apologize. Oh God.
All right. 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah. If we don't do it, then you while we're doing it.
4 minutes, 4 minutes. Backside air by Red. Be sure if you're skimming outside the contest area, make sure you don't ride any waves into the contest zone, please.
Really? Oh.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Every new season, right? There's some million developers. Walmart, that's
I'm thinking
they're coming to come your new place for tourists. You're on history. Here's what are people.
and I'm like, thank you. Finally, you're
Inside hit by White. Shove after that frontside wave and by Red. Blue high speed backside line. Oh, going for the 3 shove, the nose just getting a little bit caught in the water. 2 minutes, 35 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Always fine.
I got up 6.
It's under 2 minutes. Yellow with a frontside wave all the way down to the contest zone layer left. Hello, sir, non-competitor. If you don't mind just walking up here, we've got some skimmers right here. You'll see them in the jerseys. They're competing right now in an amateur skimboarding competition. Backside by Blue there with a shove.
Yeah. That's fair. I got everything done. Album's playing off. Arm finger. And I haven't done that. When the both report back, they're like, see, look what happened when I go get the field, but whatever.
Yes, Yellow popping it into the wind there. 1 minute to go. Frontside by Red to shove attempt there, 45 seconds. Exactly. 30 seconds.
There's no way I can.
20 seconds, 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like Ego 55. We got red with priority. Riley, he's taking a priority right now. He's getting front side into the wind with the sub, then bringing it back around. That sub into the wind was difficult. Turf builder offers since the last one.
Nearby.
Most popular person on the beach.
Right, it's cool choice. Right, choice.
I mean,
Are you guys ready?
You don't have to put your legs out.
3, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody? We are here at the PCB Skim Jam right in front of Mr. Surfs and Fins. Make sure you're checking it out on the YouTube live stream. Hopefully, that's where you're watching us right now. We have the lovely Women's Pro, reigning champ of Sebastian Inlet Skim Jam, the last contest we just had as part of the Skim USA Tour. Nicole, I'm going to ask you a few questions, and I'm going to hand you the mic and let you answer them. But first off, how are you feeling today about the competition, and what do you think about the conditions so far since you've already skimmed the heat today?
So I went like an hour ago, and I think honestly the waves might have gotten a little bit better since then, but I had a good time. I hit a couple waves front side, a couple waves back side, threw some 3 shows, which the conditions are pretty good right now for tech, which is my specialty, what I'm used to growing up on the Gulf Coast. So I'm happy with the conditions, and I'm happy to be here to hang out with everybody.
That's what we love to hear, Nicole. That's why we chose you as our interviewee of the day. We know being from the Gulf, but I think you had just told me you're living over on, so obviously where us short pound people are from and where we run our contests. But tell me a little bit about that transition from the Gulf Coast conditions to the East Coast conditions, and tell me a few of the beaches that you're skimming at, and maybe even include your board in there and what you're riding. I know you're on a Zap Skim board, one of our amazing sponsors. So let's hear what specs you have and what your favorite beaches are right now.
So I grew up on the Gulf Coast. I like around St. Pete. I grew up skimming, and I learned there by Zach Carter and Treasure Island, and that's where I've skimmed for most of my life. But in August, I moved to college, and I go to Florida Atlantic in Boca Raton. So I've been skimming on the East Coast for the last couple months, and it's been so great because the Gulf Coast really taught me how to get consistent with tech tricks. And very rarely we'd have a really fun swell, but we've been having waves a lot more consistently in Boca. I skim in Palm Beach. We've gone up to Jupiter some and Jensen and Juno, and it's just a lot more consistent for waves. So that's helped me get better in that regards. And I'm riding my awesome Zap Skim boards. Right now I have a Rocket Fish, which I really, really love. It's really good for the choppy conditions that we get a lot on the Gulf Coast, and it's just really versatile, but I'm excited to step it up. I'm getting a Fuse X soon, so that'll be a cool transition to learn how to use different boards in different conditions and just better myself all around.
Fuse X is a great model. That's one of the boards I used to ride when I was riding for Zap. I still actually have one hanging on my wall in my house. It's definitely a great board, but that's huge to hear. And I know you had mentioned that you're skimming in Jupiter and Juno. I'm sure you have a new skim crew as well. I'm sure transitioning, you can't bring your friends with you, so tell us a little bit about the guys you're skimming with and girls, because I know when you're skimming with people like Todd and Chris and Troy Roten, shout out Troy Roten, one of the guys I used to skim with. When you skim with elevated competition or skill level, you elevate your skill and your level. So let's hear a little bit about those guys. And I know you want to give them a shout out because that's your crew. I always see you guys together. So let's give them a little shout out. Not too much, but we'll keep it about you. But let's hear some of those names that you're ripping with.
So I skim a ton with Zach and Evan Rubin. They live in Boca too. They go to FAU. They've been there a couple years, so they've kind of learned the spots and know the tides and know when it's going to be good or not. And they're super, super good too. Evan competes semi-pro, and Zach just went pro lately. I think earlier this year. So they're both really awesome and good to learn from. I can pick up a lot of technique from them as well as waves. So I'm really happy to be around them because, like you said, ET, being around people who are better than you really pushes you to do better, try new things. Even in my heat earlier, they were trying to get me to try new things. So it's just really, inspiring, pushes me to do better every day, and I couldn't be more happy to be around them.
That's awesome. And I have one last question, just because we're all, everyone's getting to know Miss Nicole Phillips, the future of the pro competition, pro sport, and skimboarding. Tell us a little bit about your hobbies outside of skimboarding. Anyone that knows me knows now I'm super involved in disc golf, and I'll talk for hours about it. But tell us a little bit about your hobbies outside of skimboarding, because I've seen a little bit of transition as well with your physical fitness and the way that you're attacking these waves. There's more power, more aggression, more speed. So tell us what has kind of helped with that. And I know you were telling me earlier some of your hobbies have helped with that. What have you been getting into?
Thank you. That means a lot. But I've been in the gym for a couple of years now, and in the last year, I've really, really focused on my physical health, which translates so much to every part of my life, whether it's skimboarding or just daily, movement. But being physically active changes my life so much in a positive way. And so, in the last couple months, I've really been into running. So I've been running, I've been doing like 35-mile weeks the last couple months. I did a half marathon in February, and I'm training for some more races coming up this summer. So running every day, being in the gym all the time, that stuff has really, really helped me get better at skimboarding and just feel happier and feel more good in my life overall. So yeah, mostly running.
That's awesome, Nicole. Thank you so much for doing this interview. Good luck to the rest of your competition. I think you're skimming again tomorrow. So make sure you tune in on the live feed and make sure you check out Nicole's Pro Heat tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Not
that much.
No, that's great.
1 minute 35. Big spin by White. One minute. Oh, yellow going for a 5 shove. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Big blasted air by White right there. Oh. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got to keep this thing flowing. Judges are ready to go. Judges, wait. Blue, 3 shove after a backside hit. Yellow, popping an air to 3 shove. Backside rave by Red. Throwing spray. Here we go, Blue. Clean monkey crawl drop. Frontside dash. Pumping the wave down. Getting a longer ride. White. High speed. Nice 3 shove. Sticking it down. Frontside by Yellow.
1:15. One minute.
Paper.
40 seconds. Front side.